It just automatically. Cool. Okay. Oh. Okay. Things sold. Good stuff. Oh, that's what it was. This needs an exalted orb. Regular exalted orb. Here we go. Oh, okay. More strength. Okay with that. Okay. Yo. Yeah, you can just drop it on my bed. It's fine. Cool, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. Oh, we have it. That one. Can potentially do that one. We can potentially do that one. -11 maximum resistance. That is awful, but we're gonna do it. Oh, actually, we gotta slam it. We gotta slam this too. Okay, it's easier actually. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Oh boy. Give me my items. And we're just gonna be doing crazy shit here. Yeah, it's not terrible actually. Like that. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, Moggy. I was paying attention. I didn't see the green was just like a little too difficult to see. Maybe we don't pick that one next time. It's not the first time I died from the green stuff. The choking miasma. And I have really decent chaos res too. And it just didn't seem to matter. My chaos res is at like 41. Yeah, it's a 41. I mean, it could be better, you know. Not saying can't, but like it's not 0, you know, and it's not a negatives either. So for it to melt me like that while I'm leeching is like it's a mega chaos damage. But it is what it is, as they say. Here. Say. Should be pretty much toast. Gotta be capped for T17 stuff? Yeah. I mean, I don't plan on doing T17 for a while, so it's fine. Not too worried. I gotta get to them there T16s before we can get the T17s, so. So this is all done. I think I was trying to do the bosses thing. Realistically speaking, I feel like I should refund this, and yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really need to put it into this first. Waves of enemies. Easiest way to get there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I thought this was a lot closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This sucks that I have to put points into Einhar, though. I don't really want to get here. But I'm not seeing much of a choice. Because I could save myself 2 points. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could save 1 point. Like that. And I need 1, 2, 3. Requires killing a 20% reduced number of enemies, which is big. Cool stuff. But otherwise, everything's been good. I think this is the one where I can't regenerate, so gotta basically walk. Walking simulator. Should probably get the second shrine, right? Go. There we go. Give me the monsters. A lot of uniques. Cool. How much does this hurt? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Cool. I don't evade them anyway, so... Joke's on you. I face tank it all. I have to hit something. There we go. Dance me. I like Chaos Orbs. I'm a big fan of them there Chaos Orbs. Ow. You wish you had a Chaos Orb. All you gotta do is play the game. Game gives me Chaos Orbs all the time. Whoa. I don't even know. I guess Razor Dance. Yeah, give me my items. Give them all to me. There we go. I deserve all of this. Let's take a safety save here. Yeah, I just constantly get chaos orbs. Constantly. No complaints. What the fuck is this? Oh. Nope. It's actually low stats too. Yeah, low. Low stats. 23% re-zombie, which does literally nothing. Nothing extra. Oh, excuse me. See, so this is what I'm looking for. This modifier. Damage over time multi. It's a damage modifier, so it's literally just luck. But that's the modifier I want on an amulet. Damage over time. There's no easy way to target it with the tree. There's no damage mod on the tree for it. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Grab that. No. On the tree to make items, the womb gift tree. I'm trying to make the amulet. And there's no way to target farm that specific mod. I can target farm chaos res, I can target farm other stuff. I can't target farm damage. So go for Fizz dot multi. What are the... Isn't that just still damage and physical? Even if that has a physical tag, it's fine, but even with the physical tag, I have the physical tag selected. I think that's what I kind of confided to begin with. I was like, yeah, I'll just get the physical tag and hope. But it hasn't been working out in my favor. It also has to be on a base that has at least Dex and Int. Or it has to be in Onyx. Whatever it is, it's got to be relevant. It's got to be a relevant base. So it's asking for a lot. Not your favorite. It's a first. I know. It's a first. First for me. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, we get to do chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. What's our spell damage? Spell suppression chance is 52%. Spell suppress lucky chance. Simple graph for the value of chance to spell suppress. We are at around... What are we at? I'm looking. 52. So it's about 77% spell suppress right now. With that spell suppress chance. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty good indeed. But yeah, I hit 92. That's another good armor. Okay armor. It's got spell suppress on it, so. The problem is that the T1 spell suppress chance is on eye level 83 armors. And I have not been able to make eye level 83 armors because I am not there yet on the tree itself to do that. So it has been a little bit of a trip to get to that point. Like, we're not there yet. But 75% spell suppress is pretty nice. No, I don't need T16 maps. I'm definitely going to get T16 maps. I'm way less concerned about getting them, honestly. Like, my tree is so built. I have an 85% chance of getting an upgraded map. So I'm not concerned about it. I appreciate it. This is can't regenerate. But it's been good. If anything, I might get I might get 3 of my 4 void stones like immediately, which is nice. Honestly. We're doing walk simulator because we can't regenerate. Walking simulator. We're just walking around in a circle, avoiding the damage as we go. We don't care if we stun our enemies because they'll still die to bleed. Walking simulator. It's kind of garbage. That's okay. I don't know if killing enemies reduces the duration for survival. I don't know that for sure. Ooh, baby. +2 to level of socketed AoE gems on a Rise of the Phoenix. That's probably going to be worth some money. Alright. And the rich get richer. This is nice too because I have it set up so that I get 30% more experience from doing this too. So it's kind of neat. I have a little bit of a setup involved. Oh, I should have took the leech. There was that whole you get 10% of my mana and my energy shield whenever you hit me. That's not really a big deal. Why are you not being so nice, man? Alright, we'll call it here. We'll be smart. We'll grab the Rise of the Phoenix. Would have been cool if it duped. So many monsters. The fuck is this thing? Oh. Yeah. I want the 4 grand spectrum things. The grand embers, I'm okay with that. Project. Oh, I hate this boss. Do I have to do the whole thing? I do, don't I? Oh, you're so bad. You should probably cap your fire res at some point. You don't even have your fire res capped. Yeah, I've been res capped so hard that I've been taking off items because I have too much res. If you could believe that. Nuts. Oh, so it's 30% reduced number of enemies. That's pretty good, actually. Damn. Okay. Okay, I see you popping off. So if we do this, we're pretty much guaranteed to have an ultimatum every time. And then we probably want uniques. I don't think we care about divination cards. Or maybe currency. Maybe currency. Currency and uniques. Currency and uniques. Okay. Alright. This is pretty good. 50C. Let's do like a 30C. See if that goes anywhere. Ooh, this is a bigger one. Okay. Let's go with 8C. Good stuff. And then this is the ephemeral bond. And it's junk. Great. Yippee! El Junkerino, por favor. Okay, and this one doesn't have silly shit on it, so that's nice. A little bit of a break from all the silliness. I'm not planning on using any of those special orbs until I have like endgame gear, but I will use them because I am farming them pretty good. 11 and 4, 12 and 2, so we're in pretty good shape overall with that. Cool. Good stuff. This is kind of Garbaggio for us. Lighthouse, my favorite map. It was the map I used to get to level 99. Did not get to 100 though. Maybe in this league. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll see. I'd say it would be pretty easy. Oh, stand in a stone circle. You know, I'm just not gonna do it. But stand in the stone circles, I'm not really interested in the pass. Not obligated. Okay, we got a boss. You're very much dead. I mean, you may as well. Give up now. Brain yet? We getting a brain yet? Oh! I called it! I got the brain! There it is! You had to buy yours? Nah, no, I'm not buying a brain here. I don't know the boss mechanics though, so I could 100% fail. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be if that's the case, you know? Oh! Gave me a ding. What does that mean? Duskblade. What is this? How much is this? Oh, none available. Uh-oh. 49% increased max energy shield. Almost max. And 15%. Attacks with 15%. So it's an almost perfect ephemeral. Woo! Oh! Yeah, no. It's 10 divine or 15 divine? Got EE and re-rolled. Holy shit. People re-roll over this weapon. Oh boy. What is happening? God damn. We're juiced. We're juiced up. We're a god. What are we looking at here? All right, so let's get out of that. Okay. The crazy part is that if I were in standard, hold on, I want to look at this for a second. Yeah, if I were in standard, it would be 10 div. Oh, and not corrupted. Hold on. Corrupted? No. Is 14 div non-corrupted. Crazy. There you go. 18 div. I think that is a fair, very fair price. And if it doesn't sell, then I'll lower it. This is really good. This jewel right here is really good. Goddamn. Oh, I should probably do that. Put it in here. There we go. Yeah, this jewel is pretty good. Put that right there with the other jewel that I think would be solid. We have 3226 juice. Okay. What did you buy this? What did you wind up buying this for? Hive brain gland. Hive brain gland. I have chaos orb. Oh, it was only 5C? Bro. That's not a big deal in the slightest. Apparently drops a lot. Well, that's good. That means that if I fuck up the fight, I actually feel a lot better about the situation. Yeah, see, we only have 3 out of the 5 maps here. I'm going to pick up at Defiled Cathedral now. Defiled Cathedral. Gonna be to see. Okay with that. Actually, if it just stays that way, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Did. Thank you. Oh, hold on. It did not. Did not stay that way. I cannot use this map. Okay, next Defiled Cathedral. Good thing I still have it open. Oh, this is T16. I guess it doesn't matter, though. As far as completion bonuses go, I don't think it matters. Okay, please stay this way. It did not. But that's not terrible, so we can do that. Let's move closer to the Eater of the Worlds variety. Just double checking. Yeah. Why can't I, can be used in a personal map device alongside a map, so why can't I use this? Okay, well, we'll do for the next one. It's a good test as to whether or not I can do a T16, honestly. Again, I think my weapon's kind of shit. I do need a better weapon. And I'm kind of worried about it because if I do get a better weapon, it needs to be at least a 5-link or a 6-link, or else I'm gonna mess up my 6-link. So it's kind of a shit situation overall. Defeat waves of enemies. That is what I like to see. Holy, that is fast. No, I don't want critical strikes. Not a fan of death. Big not a fan. Ooh. That was close. That has to do a lot of fire damage. I have 80% fire res. Crazy. Yeah, I definitely don't want block. Ooh, see? I might die here. But we at least got a potion. This is probably the worst idea. There's a little bit of a cheesy strat when it comes to that fire, is that you could step outside of the ring and the fire will stop at the ring exit. But yeah. In that little tight space, there wasn't a lot of ease to do that. Oh, favorite map slot unlocked. Very nice. I don't even have one of those yet. The fuck? These fucking hands are like so bad. I don't know what damage they deal, but... Oh! I do have the Unwavering Vision Keystone. That's right. Okay. Alright. I didn't even realize that. Honestly, not that big of a deal. I can fix that, but... And there's another brain right there. Okay, Egon, I'll talk to you in the hideout. Good to know. That's a pretty good one. To get that on a T16 seems like pretty good. which I guess counts as T16.5, quote unquote. Probably don't want to sell that. It's actually really good. I don't even think the anger matters as much, but have a little bit of chaos. Because this is the Dex int. That has damage over time multi, but stats are kind of shit. We're doing it as Chris Wilson intended. This is what Chris Wilson intended for us to do. Because, like, if we go over here, damage over yeah, we can't craft damage over time on it. So we just gotta raw dog it. So he's got to believe in the heart of the cards, as they say. I'll give it... We'll get it done in, like, 20, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a pretty good one, too. Increased armor, evasion rating, lighting res. Although I guess the evasion... I don't know how that would work. My evasion rating is technically 0, right? Because all my evasion is converted. Would it convert after the fact? I don't know. 11, 428. Oh, well, it's not going to help anyway. We need damage over time. Damage over time. I'll give it a few more. And then we'll move on. Oh, it's got damage over time multi. Everything else is kind of shit on it, though. At least we know the mod exists. That one would have been pretty cool. T3. If the life roll was better. Arguably, I could wear this. Arguably. 129. Wow. What is this at? 129, 931. 129, 346. So I can wear this, and I have an open prefix. What would I do with the prefix? Prefix. I might give myself minimum endurance charges. Could give myself more cold res. That's pretty good too. Or not cold res, chaos res. Alright, well, let's take a look at where my res is at when I put it on. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to go to cold res, probably. Yes, it does. So cold and chaos, I think it is. Because I don't see anything else relevant here. Let me see what they have in their mid-game item. Turquoise amulet. They have res, a bunch of max life, 22% damage over time multiplier, and they craft 40% increased damage while leeching. And I don't think we're going to get that. Yeah, it's a prefix. So we're gonna lose some damage from what that has. But we get more chaos res. I'm okay with that. Carnage Heart. You were amazing. Hate to see you go. He didn't turn into anything. So I guess I just hold on to my points for now. I don't really know how to resolve the unwavering vision situation. Other than hold on to my points for now. I mean, I have everything I want. I'm happy. Yeah, Shadow Shard's kind of shit. I don't know what people are going crazy about. Okay. I found a graft with fire res on it. Nice. Oh, we need to get quick step. What or where the fuck is quick step? I'm like looking everywhere here. All right, let's look in the other tree. Quick step. Oh, I found it. Okay. 10% chance to suppress spell damage. Increase 6% increased movement speed. Amber, verdant. I might actually have that already. I don't have the ambers, but I have the verdant. Okay. Amber oil. Not bad. Okay. That's what I need. Cool. I will take it. That's a huge defensive upgrade too. 62% chance of spell suppression is somewhere around 84% in lucky. So that's really good as well. And our chaos res is now at 56. We're almost at 75 chaos res. Good luck to that guy running that. We can use a better belt. It really can only get better with chaos res. It's pretty insane as is. We definitely can use better boots. Still really good boots, but the armor shield instead of armor evasion. We can use a better helm. It's got really low spell suppress chance. And it really just has spell suppress, lightning chaos, and max life. Which the lightning chaos can be crafted. And obviously we need a better weapon. Which is a great weapon, but we need a better one. So, yeah. Let's rock this. So now this is done. We are at tier 14? 15, 16, so 14. I can do all of that. Does it stay a temple? It does. Whoa. I can do all of that. Okay, that is safe. Race course stays a race course, and I can still do all of it. And orchard stays an orchard, and I can do all of it. Cool. Let's do these three for now. Isn't quick step the movement skill from Ruthless? Yes, it is. But it's also a skill. We almost got like our butts beaten down. We jumped in there. Our leech wasn't currently on. Oh, joy. We did that map. Okay. There's something in here that's doing a lot, like, there's something where it's like extra damage or something. I don't know what it is, but we're getting our butts handed to us by some nutty damage. Even with all the armor we have, it's not helping. Protect the... Yeah, no, I ain't protecting nothing, dude. You know what? I'll try it. I've never done the protect the altar before. Cannot be blinded. I was like, did all the monsters give up? Like, what's going on? Sure. 1 million. I'll take 1 million electrical nodes, please. Why not? We may as well just all be all electric all the time. Nowhere to step. Just don't step anywhere. Just don't stand. Just float. There, yeah, great. Yeah. How? I don't even know. Like, that damage is so insane that it's doing to me via electric. And I have 78% lightning res, and it doesn't seem to help. Crazy to me. Cool. Final boss. 4 chaos orbs. I'll take it. Are you shock immune? Probably not. I'm not ailment immune by any right. Yeah, that'd probably be like a good answer. Eventually, maybe I get a storm shroud or something, you know, and do the whole storm shroud trick, which is a pretty easy trick, you know. Yeah. And it's shooting like six or seven lightning storms at the same time. So I completely agree. I'm definitely not in disagreement. Alright, we're going down. 17. We said we'd keep doing this. Boom, boom. Blood-soaked medallion. Like, to me, it's not that big of a deal because I am having fun doing something very different. So it's like, whatever, you know. I think I put my other map away accidentally. I did. But yeah, I could do Storm Shroud with elemental, with being able to avoid all elemental ailments and get myself a belt, and then get elemental, get shock ailment avoidance on a on an item that I put into the belt. The only thing that's gonna suck about that is that my... Dude. Come on. Cool. I am invulnerable for a while. For a while. For over a minute, I can't die. Oh, never. Oh, for 12 seconds. Oh, man. Never mind. Well, glad I caught it now. I thought I had longer, but I guess they limited the timing on that. What a humdinger. Ooh, Cold to Fire 21 is pretty good, though. Do all my problems go away if my weapon deals double the amount of DPS it's doing now? Probably. And as long as I don't choose electric again. I'm gonna just avoid electric entirely. Ooh, Exalted Orb, okay. Thank you. Whoa. Hard not to pick something there because this is kind of a free... As long as I can get this fucking orb dude down, that's kind of a free stage. Is he like regenerating or something? I can skip this actually. I don't know if Orb Dude was like healing or something in between that, but I couldn't get him down. He was a trooper until the end. It was just avoiding him at that point. Couple T-15s and a 16. I'm okay with that. What is glowing blue? Is it this? No. Is it this? The glorious leather? Oh, it's because of the 5-link? Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, that's okay. We're gonna go get the other shrines and be just as powerful as before. That's fine. Not even mad. It just would have been cool if we had been able to do the whole thing in invulnerable. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we got an Exalted Orb out of that. That was pretty cool. Warrior's Legacy. Strike skills also target the previous location they were used. That seems like something strong to me. I know we're not using strike skills, but... we got 2 Cold to Fire 21 supports. God damn. Not worth shit. Yeah, it's not worth shit. Warrior's Legacy. Let's go look that up. Warrior's Legacy is like 23C. Not here. There's none listed here, so we're gonna do 40C. Scarcity rules. Ooh, 17 GCPs. Okay. Only downside is we're gonna have temp chains. Literally the only downside. Okay. This is a shit weapon. Oh my god. If I fail, I fail. But I'm not gonna be in a situation where I'm, giving myself more electricity. I can't even see how much ruin I have. I probably already have like 6 ruin or something. You have 200 ruin. You have 1600 ruin. You need 3 more. And you die. No. I'm not taking... Not giving monsters critical strikes. K, thanks. No thanks. K, thanks. Ooh, level 21 Ice Trap, though, is pretty good. Again, I have no idea what's going to happen here, because I don't know how much ruin I have, so... There's nothing distinctively telling me how much ruin I have that I can see. No. Razor Dance 4, baby. I'm like looking at my bars up top to see. Alright. Well, this is gonna suck, but if I get hit by the fireballs, it's gonna suck a lot. I'd preferably rather get hit by the electricity than the fireballs, as silly as that sounds, because of the amount of damage the fireball deals versus the amount of damage the electric deals, even though the electric causes me to obtain shock, which I really love shock. I mean, I've just really just stellar. There you go. Just stellar. I love shock. Ruin should be on the debuff bar, so I obtained 0 ruins. I don't know how that worked. I was definitely getting hit by shit. Maybe it was bugged. I don't know. I'll take it, though. I need all the help I can get. Divine Orb. 2 Divine Orbs. Ice Trap. Level 21 Ice Trap. This is really good, by the way. Down another 1. 16. Take my 4C. This is probably not gonna do me any good. Alright, I'll stop fucking around with all Orders of Alteration, but there's a... What do I actually want on it? Increased effect and to damage over time multiplier with melee attacks, and that is the suffix. Man, it's pretty fucking rare, huh? Like, really rare. I mean, this is fine. I mean, I'll roll more on it later on. Alright, so... we found an arachnid tomb, but we don't want to do this one. Because it has Originator's memories on it. So we need to go buy an arachnid tomb map. Has Fizz reflect on it. We're not going to buy that. Thank you. Let's make sure that this rolls well before we, yep, that's fine. It sucks that this happened, but I'm happy it did, I guess. But yeah. This one already has the mods I want on it, so that's fine. I'll take it. And then... so that's my Arachnid 2 map. And I need a maze map. Okay. Let's hit it with the good old Val Orb and see what develops. It's still a maze map. And it's fine. Okay. Let's do it. Good shit. Protect the altar. What did I just get hit by? Alright, we'll see what happens, but... I got my ass, like, fucking drop-kicked just there. I'm kind of worried about it. I'm just like, okay. What are you going to hit me with next? Yo, protect the altar, by the way. We're definitely going to get that, too, because this seems really good. I like protect the altar. Seems real easy. Real cheesy. Real easy and real cheesy. Yeah, ruin me. Ruin everything. Oh, you know I have to play if there's gonna be chaos orbs. You know I gotta play if there's gonna be them chaos orbs. I don't know. Fuck it. Yes! Give me the 16 chaos orb. Oh, 19 chaos orbs. Yes. Give me all of it. Still collecting 1 million orbs of binding. That is a lot of worm scale boots. Ugh. Opal ring? Might be good. I could also try to slam the ephemeral edge, but it's like a 1 in 30 or something crazy. But you try to hit Resolute Technique, I believe. And then you basically win the game. I mean, you just make a new character and you do like hundreds of millions of DPS, right? I think my maze is broken. I think my map is broken. 5934. Is the graph blood I get based on the amount of monsters I kill? Let's find out. No, it's not, actually. You just get a set amount. Okay, I'm okay with that. The items you get obviously matter, but... Hmm. 2C if I really want to sell it. Well, really 1C. We kind of have a lot of metamorph. We're kind of popping off on the metamorph. Kind of popping off a little bit. Alright, what do we got here? This is going to be a lot of loot based on the amount of enemies I'm fighting now. Holy shit. Enemies just pouring in. Wow. Alright, what do we got, baby? Cool. I really love how the entire ring encompasses the entirety of the room. Again, this is just a really... we're just going to stop it here. This is just a really bad map for this. Yeah, we can just take the awards. No point in kicking my own ass. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to enchant my ring with +1 to minimum endurance charges. which I have now. Underground River is T15. And yeah, what does this do? Some special chisel shit. Cool. Alright, we have T15s, and then we have T16s, and we managed to make a Val Temple, so that we could actually run. So we're actually in pretty good shape with that. Oh, and we made an underground river that we can easily run too. I'm okay with that. Let's see here. Arena stays arena, and I can still run it. And plateau stays plateau, and I can still run it. So this one. Okay. And I can still run it. Damn. Okay, good. Ooh, and we can do these, huh? I will favor these before I favor the middle. We're juicing. We're doing pretty good. Alright, this is a pretty nice sized spot here. Probably don't want a 1,000,000-second cooldown, so... Whoa, they're bouncy. There was definitely some health bounce in there. We will take the rewards and be done. Uh-oh, we got some stairs in an eye level 82 area. This might be some intense stair climbing, my friends. Might be some Stairmaster going on here. Make ourselves a TP in case we die. If nothing else, getting all the provisioning is really good here. Eye level 82. I wish they were eye level 83, but eye level 82 provisionings to gain equipment is like gonna be real good. Kind of what we've been waiting for this whole time. Yeah, it's gonna be a weapon that we look to get. As much as we don't want to use all of our rerolls on a weapon, if we can get a 1k weapon, that'd be super cool. We could also see how close we are to our 50k goal, because the 50k goal gets us more points. We could hold on to them until we get to that goal if we're at like 40k. We're gonna identify everything at the end. I don't know if anything is good or not. All right. Well, this could not turn out too well because the enemies here are pretty strong. I don't think I'm going to one-shot everything, but we'll see. Couple tricks up my sleeve, and we got some good. We didn't get any stuns, which is good. We'll do an armor early or a shield early. No downside. Give her one more shield early. I use a shitty stun right away so we can just get rid of it. I like some nukes or anything else. We'll heal her early because we have 2, but I have a feeling we're going to have to probably heal her again in a second here. We'll see. The vulnerability on hit really carries this build a little bit too. Like the fact that I'm using that ring is like such a big deal. The way I'm using it, at least. Alright, I'm just looking around. Alright, this one was pretty easy to see. Sometimes they're not so easy to see. Oh, we got an Exalted Orb. That's pretty nice. Let's go into our portal to sell. What is this? Level 19 Enduring Cry? I'm all for it. Oh, Foulborn Scold's Bridal Mind Cage. 23% increased mana cost of skills. Why? Is that good? I don't know. Seems not that good. Unless you... There's probably the other Foulborn modifier, which is probably pretty good. But I can't imagine why you would want to take extra physical damage. It's very dumb. I'm just gonna put it in there for now. Oh. That's mostly it. Oh, there's like the one entrance here. Oh, 2 entrances. Okay. That's the end of that map. That's kind of garbage. Leper's Alms is definitely something that people use. I think I used it in one of my builds. It's an almost perfect, actually. Garbage. We're down to 15 div. On the ephemeral edge. And we almost paid back the, Yeah, it is a bargain. Huge bargain. Gigantic. If it doesn't sell at... I'm gonna probably go down to 12. And if it doesn't sell at 12, I'm gonna slam it myself. But just keep in mind that if I slam it and it hits, then the next step is going to be the reroll. Because I'll basically be a god. I mean, I'll be able to kill everything in the game in like one hit. I'll be playing a very fair game, you know? Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't even care about farming the fragments at that point, because I'm basically not going to ever die, right? And I can just do all the content in the game. In a private league, no less. I'll be stronger than any of the level 100s, so... I don't even need to, I don't think. I think I'm done. I'm just gonna take... I don't know what that consecrated stuff does on death in the last 6 seconds, but it doesn't kill me, so... We got Explodey for our shrine for at least another minute, so we get to kind of cheat for a little while. Chaos Explode. Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised that he's not taking as much damage, actually. These cards are garbage. Get hemophilia gloves if you want full-time Explodey. I gotcha. I don't care. You know, it's not that big of a deal. But these are pretty good. So, even though the stats are kind of shit, these are really good for the one build I was going to do with mines. Exsanguinate. Really good at with Exsanguinate. Actually very silly. YOLO. Nope. These can all be trashed. I will say, though, Moggy, it's not a terrible idea. I do lose a lot of armor from if I were to do that. But I do get a lot of bleed damage overall with it. But the armor and evasion rating is absolutely abysmal. So I would go... basically lose all my armor and evasion rating on my gauntlets, which actually matter. Arguably, at the beginning, I would have said that maybe it's a tough choice, but not anymore. But at the very beginning, it probably would have been a tough choice for me. Because I probably would still had them on now. Ooh, this is a pretty good Mega Nards. Okay. I mean, they're both really ass. I'll take the fireballs because it's at least dodgeable-ish. But the chaos damage is... the chaos thing is pretty difficult to dodge when you have it on 4. As I've done it and it wrecked me before. Oh, gentleman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Blalter. What's going on, buddy? We are just trying not to die here.
The _gentle_man2 just followed.
The Scourge. Just started League trying to do map completion. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. A lot of people are selling maps and they're cheap. On top of being able to map sustain, you should be just fine. Oh. Didn't get 2 Mega Nards though. That would have been cool. Oh man. Imagine if that had 10% increased movement speed with 30% increased movement speed. That would have been juicy. Juicy? We're spec'd into Ultimatum, and we're spec'd into Shrines. Make it a little easier for ourselves. We're almost done with all of our red maps. And then we're going to probably get the Breach done. We got a bunch of bosses coming up and things like that, so... A lot of fun, exciting things that are going to be happening very soon. We're also going to be target farming for another weapon and doing some stuff like that. So there's a lot. There's a lot of movement to be had. And we'll definitely be streaming for like next 2 hours. So you won't miss any of it if you stick around. It will be good. We have the stairs that we did before, and we have 11k juice, so we have a lot of hits that we can do. A lot of provisionings, and we don't have the game warning us yet about having too much graft blood. We should probably do it soon. Actually, if we do 2 more maps, then we're gonna have too much. So probably right after this map. Plateau is one of my favorite maps. It is really easy. Plateau, beach. A couple others that are like very streamlined to the point. How hard is this guy gonna be? Hasted. Evasive. Oh, he's got Soul Eater, that's why. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Let's do 5. This guy should technically be dead. Yeah, he's dead now. Cool. I was like, he's definitely at 20% health. He should be toast. It is pretty strong. It's a very cookie cutter build. Whenever I'm doing like a league like this, I do something that's like very cookie cutter, very normal, or I do traps because I love traps and mines. But yeah, this is very cookie cutter build. Very strong. Ground slam of Earthshaking. We're saving up Atlas passive skill points to get out of our spect 20-point thing and go from there. So this is minion damage. Okay, well, ain't gonna do it. This is probably pretty good, so we're gonna try to sell it. Let's do 1 div. Okay, we're gonna slam the ephemeral edge. Why not? We don't care, right? It's all 0s and 1s. What is the insatiable? Let me look that up first. The insatiable. The harvest, which is garbage. Goodbye. Okay. There we go. I'd sell it for 8 div. We'll listen for 12. And we'll go from there. I don't even care about it. I just need the currency for equipment upgrades, personally. And he's not like begging either. Like, he's using the weapon, so I completely understand. I really would like to get gear upgrades first, because I'm still using like eye level 72 gear. So the currency can get me like one div could get me like a really decent defining pair of gloves or defining helmet. So if I was using the weapon, I would care, but I don't. For anyone wondering, I was trying to roll Resolute Technique. Resolute Technique means that you can't miss, but you can't crit. So it saves like 8 or 10 skill points. It's really insane if you hit it. But I think it's a 1 in 30. On top of the fact that if you slam it, like it's a 25% chance when you slam it that it actually changes it, something like that. Yeah, or attack speed. Yeah, attack speed works too. But like, it's a great drop, but like, to me, I'm not in Standard League. Everything is 0s and 1s, so you know, I could really care less. I don't mind risking it for the biscuit, especially when it has nothing to do with my build. So if it was build defining, I'd say, all right, well. And it's actually kind of weird too, because we did get an energy blade. We got a 2120 energy blade, and then we got this, which I think is part of the energy blade build. So like, we had it, you know, we were there. Oh, I was supposed to use my juice. I have to use my blood now. I do not have a choice. I'm not standing in stone circles. Probably the most annoying one. I haven't done a lot of unique maps too, so I gotta turn this on. There we go. First time doing a minions build, so hard to find gear with minion damage. Yeah, but minions scale really well with support gems, so you have a lot of that going for you. Once you get to the point where you're like in a really good spot with support gems, then you're gonna feel it's gonna feel really comfortable even without stuff like that. You could also go on trade because you can. There's a pretty good trade in this league, and buy some stuff. Buy some minion uniques. If you want all this minion stuff, I'll just give it to you. You can't craft minions on the tree now. But I have this unique, this unique, this unique. If you're just starting out. If you're not just starting out, then they may not be useful for you. So, but these bone rings are pretty good. Let me know. I just give them to you. Shit I have found along the way. Bone rings for sure. Yeah, just message. Just post what your in-game name is. Very nice. Look at all this. So I was looking for armor. We at 27k. So no, we're not there yet. Currency. Lots of uniques. What are we doing with uniques? So let's see. Do this and this, and do this and this, and go for belts. For shits and giggles. Minions at 25% to gain Unholy Might on kill, but unfortunately that's not the good one. Not the good mod. Oh, Foulborn Meganord's at 7%, I think is actually really good. Wonder _Y, okay. Let's do social, great party, Wonder _Y. I did drop your unique weapon, however, it doesn't have the minion gems get 30% quality, so it's not the good one. I can 100% still give it to you, at least for now, but you really want the one that has the quality on it. Like, you really want minion gems get 30% quality. So yeah, I'm gonna give it to you anyway, I don't care. So. Do you also have extra maps? Maybe? What maps do you need? White and yellow. Sure. Hold on one second. This is actually rolled really well, right? Oh no, the implicit sucks. Well, that's fixable though. Oh, 7 to 15% increased strength? Oh god, actually kind of ass. Okay. Let me make some room for these for this gentleman. Or lady, who knows? Whoever the person is, make room for them. Okay, this and this. Okay. What tier? What tier do you need? Oh. 1 to 10. Oh, so you don't have anything yet. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to make room in your inventory probably, but... Alright, let me give you your white maps first. You can come to me. Then I'll get you all loaded up on, these are the white maps that I have available. I mean, I even included T1s just in case, but you're only going to be missing a few. And then let's see, yellow maps. The thing is that I set my atlas up so that I would get maps all the way through. So like I have usually and typically one of everything because I was gaining maps as I played. I wasn't having any issues. I basically set my atlas up for like an SSF build. I went from there. So I had like an 85% chance of gaining gaining different maps and stuff like that. These are actually all the yellows. This is one of each yellow. So you shouldn't have an issue. I mean, I'll just give you an offering. I would suggest that you don't run it until you're level 85. I mean, the offerings are probably like 1C or 2C, but like you really can't afford anything right now, so I wouldn't sweat it. Because it's like, I think it's 75. Let me see where the offerings are. It's in fragments? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no worries. You started late. I mean, really, you didn't start late. I mean, late for someone who's psychotic like me that, like, plays a lot. You started late, technically, but you didn't really start late. You know what I mean? You started pretty much like anybody, any normal human being would. So. But for me, yeah. You started late. 3 days later. Ugh. Oh, man. Alright, sulfur events. It's just funny. Oh, you have a life? That means it's you start late. No, I'll listen. 100% understandable. Don't even. I'm just busting balls. Like, I have no kids. I'm like a permanent uncle for all my friends' kids, so. Oh, it stayed sulfur vents. Alright, good. But yeah, no. That's completely. Absolutely, completely understandable. I just play after work and just chill, jump on stream, hang out. Sometimes I'll play RPGs. I'm looking to play, there isn't actually an MMO, not really an MMO, but there's an MMO that I might purchase. Like a single player MMO. It's really interesting. I was looking at it. And I want to play Crystal Project. And I want to develop my own board game, but that's also a thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're a doctor, super important. I'm a general manager for an IT company, so like, if I'm not working, the people that need IT support do not get it. So it is a no bueno situation. No good. And our internet was down at work today too, which was nuts. So not only were we busy like fixing the issues that other people had, but on top of that, we had no internet for most of the day. So we were in kind of a nutty situation where I set up a Wi-Fi hotspot on my cell phone and I basically had to hope that the calls would get back to us, which I had to call back 14 people after our VoIP phones came back online later on around 4 o'clock, so it was not the best scenario-wise. Unk status, yeah, basically. Like, I get invited to my friends' kids' birthday parties, and I'm just like, I gotta go. I'd love to stay home. Kind of an introvert, but guess I'm going. Well, Ted, you know, he'd really like to see you. He likes it when you hang out with him. You're the cool uncle. I know. But I also like staying at home. Get that all the time. I like 8 into my chromatic reserve, so I keep picking up chromatic, like selling chromatic bases so that I can essentially get my chromatics back. Because I'm really worried. Like, axes need dexterity and they need strength. And so there's like no real easy way to make them 6 red except for just hitting them one at a time until they hit. And if they hit, they hit. So we will see. Ooh, Atlas skill tree unlocks. That's the 3rd. I haven't used it though. Identify, sell. This is really excited. 5C for Moon Sorrow. Sell it. And yeah, Lepers is still not. This is an even better Lepers than before. Damn. Man, if I was going traps, if I was going what uses lepers? Oh, poisonous concoction and bouncing used lepers. That's what it was. That's when I used lepers. Now I remember. Okay, so we have almost every T16. That sucks. Well, we can't do that one. This one is really good. This might be pretty good. This is not going to be good either, so we need to buy a beach. Well, we can get these done first. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay. So both of these can be doable. This is all fuckery. Area contains 10 additional guarded valve vessels. So we're going to get our ass beat. And then we're gonna have to do unique maps in order to get the rest of what we need. What the fuck? YOLO. Just hit them all at the same time. Just too much text. I'm not reading all of that. Like, I'm not playing the game to read books. You know, just give me the loot. Okay? Yeah, like it's... Oh, there it is. That's what I like to see. That is a garbage 6-link, but it is a 6-link. Nonetheless. Oh, body armor, increased area of effect. That's interesting. This is the Duressos with Purity of Lightning skill. Fire damage leeches life. That's also very interesting. We could technically do it Ziri after this, I guess. We're gonna have all the pieces. Yo, could you imagine if we get like some insane amethyst ring out of this? I'd be okay with it. I don't know about you. Nope. But I'm gonna hold on to it because the base is eye level 84. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it Ziri. I just realized that Ziri would be pretty tough with this build. She's got a reflect phase, and we basically AoE the whole screen. So that's going to be a tough one. It is not going to be good if we do that. It's not going to be good. How do we get up there? I guess over here. No? Okay. Oh, I see. Well, there's only one entrance. I know that we're not getting the stuff up there, but there's only one entrance here, so we'll see what happens. Oh, we got one of those electric guys. There we go. He's dead. Cool. Probably pretty decent. Top-wise. Alright. Waves of enemies. This is literally the worst. So we'll see what happens. We're not going to do this one for too long. Yeah, no. There's not enough room. Both of those items are garbage, so... don't know what that ring is on me, but looks cool. Okay. I'll be blind. I mean, I literally will be in a pitch black room when the boss hits me, basically. Because I will not be able to see a shit. So. Cannot see. I'm blind to the world. Cool. Oh, we got a screaming invitation. Hold on. Hold on. This is really good armor, actually. If it wasn't a 2-link. You'll be pissed. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, I already did it for somebody yesterday, so it's not like... Not gonna be... Oh, that is really good. Kind of shit, and this is kind of shit. This is really good. This and this for shits and giggles. 5C, then extra fire damage. Yeah, nobody's got it. So let's do like 50C. Go from there. Bring this down to 8 div. It is a steal. 8 div. We'll see. And then plus this pride gem, which I think that puts it to 19. Don't think that puts it to 20. But we still don't have the setup to do pride yet. So. Okay, and this map wasn't done yet because there's a couple other things in it, chest-wise, that I want to do. Oh, hit 93. Feel good about that. Now if I die, it's not a big deal. Okay. What are we going to do with this skill point is the real question. I want to see where we are. Go from here, go to there. Actually, okay. Time to do the cheese. I have that already. Grab that. Oh, I've been missing this whole time. The extra endurance charge. Damn. Let's do that. Got it. So there's a few more shuffling that I can do to get this point and this point. Less concerned about it right now, but I will be shuffling in a little bit to fix it. But yeah, that is huge. Actually huge. I'm looking to see what else Oh, it cuts this entirely too. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't think my weapon's doing enough damage to do that. These are accurate to my build. This is accurate. This is accurate. Yeah, it looks like the extra points are specifically here. So, but that's big. Having 5 endurance charges is nice. The other thing I wanted to do with crafting this ring. Oh, maybe I can't. I wanted to put minimum endurance charges on it, but it cannot have another suffix mod. So, what do we even want on it then? It has a T1 fizz damage to attacks on it too. Maybe non-channeling skills have minus the total cost. Could be good. Not a terrible thing. I'll take it. For now, that's what we're gonna do. As far as making an insane ring, I mean, typically you just chaos res once and you get like dual res like that. But obviously we need something insane. A lot of life, a lot of res. Maybe chaos res on top of the chaos res. Like that. Like, I'd probably use this. Open suffix. Tier 1 fizz damage to attacks. Yeah, it's pretty easy, right? That's a pretty easy ring to use. Right? Yeah. I'd say so. And then we'd hit it like one time to hit the 23%, of course. Because, you know, streamer RNG. No life mod vendor? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I value the life mod that much. Maybe I do. Maybe I do value the life mod more. Somebody's about to buy something. Or they're not about to buy anything and they just came over to look at it. I don't know. Who knows? Oh my god. And that's the end of that, baby. That's the end of that. Boom, bada bing. Ooh, you give me a... Take that. Boom, 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 boom. T16s have a 0.4% chance to become a T17 for each socketed void stone. Each T17 map dropped in areas lowers the chance of subsequent T17 maps to drop. There you go. Would you believe me if I said to you that I have not gotten a void stone in 2 years? Crazy. Because I always do heist. Haven't gotten a void stone in over 2 years. Definitely over 2 years. %. And I only know how to do the fight because I'm just like, not that I'm that good, just that I like actively watched the YouTube video on it. I was like, all right, I could probably figure this out. Like, oh, these are the hard parts? Alright, let me figure it out. Let me not die to these stupid parts. Yeah, I haven't done that boss in over 2 years. Before helping that one gentleman who came in to have me help him. Okay, my recovery rate is kind of ass. Like, I'm leeching, but... not much of a leech happening right now. More of like an underbite than a leech. I died while jumping. While leaping. There you go. First T16 death. %, increased quantity of items. Oh, that's a lot of quantity. It's actually kind of weird to me. Like, why nerf quantity on a gem if you're just going to give away 93% quantity on maps anyway? Like, what's the... you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what the big deal is in comparison to things if you're going to just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna respect that fucking stupid hands this guy has. That just absolutely kick my teeth in. Oh my god. That was literally a slam that I could have gotten away from and decided to stand there instead for the split second. I was like, yeah, I'll just stand there, sure. Why not? Again, probably doesn't help that I have a 63% less recovery rate. So my leech is leeching at half speed. It's a tough one. Lag there. I will take more. I don't even know what I'm like. Ugh. Let's do this. Oh, Nameless Seer. It's a pretty good face breaker. Unaffected by damaging ailments is pretty fucking good too. Obviously not good enough though. Volcanus. Shadows and Dust. I recognize that. Nope. So he kind of has shit. That's okay. Oh. Leash of Oblation is pretty good. You can have an offering of each type. Offering skills have 50% reduced duration. So I guess you automate your offerings. Have that. But I'm gonna take the almost perfect fate. It's not even almost perfect. All right, I'm gonna take the Oblation. Leash of Oblation. Scry a map. What is it to scry a map? What does that do? Hold on. Scry a map. PoE. It changes the divination card drops of a map on the atlas at the map you're currently in. So if you found them in Defiled Cathedral, you can put Apothecary in any map. Okay. So, Forking River PoE. The Old Man, the Fishmonger, Humility, and Coveted Possession. None of those I care about. So I will say no scrying for me. But very interesting. Very interesting. I feel like just the base is like something that people want, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1C. Seven. Maps. Wasteland, an Ivory Temple, and a beach map. So, Wasteland. We have to buy these. And a beach map, we have to buy them. Beach map. Okay, I'm going to buy a map that I can run. Go from there. And then what were the other two maps I needed? So, Wasteland. Wasteland map. Easier one. Downside is that I can't regenerate in these maps. The plus side is that it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna pick all the ones that are gonna give me buffs, because I don't really wanna put myself in a position where I'm reading a lot, because again, can't really sit still. Monster type applies double ruin. You let me know if I get ruin. Well, I'm definitely not gonna get away from the Chaos Orbs. Oh my god! I don't think potion would have helped, honestly. I don't know how to handle that particular modifier. I don't think that there is an easy way. I think it's part of the punishment of taking 2 extra rare mods. We're still kind of learning. Is he not dead? Okay, I was gonna say, he's gotta be dead. Again, that orb stuff, I don't think happens if we have a really good weapon. Because we're killing them in like 1 or 2 hits versus having to hit them a few times and then hope that they die and kind of jump through. Oh, transform an item, reroll a synthesis implicit modifier. Very interesting. Like, we're gonna naturally attack slower. There's nothing we're gonna be able to do about that, but... Or we just get the synthesized map. I'd be okay with that too. That's cool. That can be a very scary boss though. It's like 3 or 4 bosses basically. You fight one after another. What is corrupting cry? I've never seen this support gem. Or this cry gem. Supports war cry skills. Huh. It's pretty interesting. Because, like, one of these cries is not that big of a deal. Probably the enduring cry. Putting this in it is pretty interesting. Oh, man, though. Look at the reservation. 227.27%. No, we can't do that. That's crazy. Well, it's pretty cool. But, yeah. Damn. I didn't see the 1,000 cost of reservation multiplier on there. Still pretty cool, though. We're gonna put it in here so it doesn't get, like, gone. Okay, we still have to do this map, but we're gonna do the invitation first. Alter distant memory. So using war cries manually? Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. How we doing, buddy? Ow! Fireball to the face. Cool. Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna die. I am guaranteed dead. But if I sit there while that's happening, I can just come back. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I don't lose experience, so... But I didn't have a lot of experience to lose, honestly. It's those balls. I did it! The next one is defeat the Maven, and then, I don't think I'm defeating the Elder in the Shaper's Realm, but we'll see. Okay. Beach. All about hooking up Maven now and get that going. Okay. My problem with Maven is the Simon Says portion. I've literally like did the best I can to understand it, which I mostly do, but it's still gonna be not the best, honestly. Oh, these guys are all buffed from that Sentinel. Alright, well, this loot's gonna be insane. Probably. Okay, well, I mean, I wasn't over-exaggerating, but, like, it wasn't as insane. It, like, could have been more insane by a couple scales of insane. By the way, when me and poor Fishwife were talking about like fishing secrets, this was my area that I predicted was the place where you could potentially fish. It's a beach map, it's on an island. If you're curious. I don't know of how many people have really tested that theory, but there you go. As theories go. Which there are many. Because when I figured out the recipe for penetration support, poor Fishwife was trying to also figure it out, and then we kind of came together and like talked about it. And then I was talking to them about like all the other stuff that's involved in what they're known for. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Thanks. You also don't just need a fishing pole. You need like the setup. It's like a very expensive setup. Angler's plate, all this shit. It's not the best. To even start to go through the momentum of testing that stuff, you know? Okay. This is trash. Let's try to do this ultra distant memory. We could get a synthesized item, I guess. Oh my god, I could Maven progress that? No, I'm gonna wait, actually. I will get absolutely annihilated if I Maven progress that map. Crazy. Okay, so we do not have a lot of unique maps that are done yet, and we need an Ivory Temple. I don't even know how I missed the Ivory Temple, but I need an Ivory Temple map, so. Maven time? Yeah. For you, or are you talking about me? That's what I'm... Ivory Temple. Players cannot regenerate life mana or energy shield. Funny is this is GB's hideout. I just bought from GB. Me? Yeah. I should probably not do that too much. The other thing that's scary about this particular setup is that we have the setup on this map is that we're going to be taking 90% physical damage as fire, so we have to be kind of careful. I forgot that our leap attack, I think, is at 0 cost, or is that like 1 cost because the ring enchant? So let's get out of that. I don't know what skills are on me right now, but I'm doing a lot of damage, so who knows? We got the nukes, so that's good. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. we'll see. Maybe not. I'll take it anyway. A little bit of an easier clear for us. Oh, we have 2 more. There we go. Super clear. May as well get that extra kills. Okay. Was not the best. What's with all these trunks? We got a mirror in one of these or what? No mirror today. Mirror? Nope, no mirror today. We tried. Tried to get a mirror on stream, but they didn't hide it in any of these trunks. The fact that anybody would have all these trunks just like laying around is weird though. Is very weird. Do we have a guild hideout yet? No. I have not chosen what the hideout's going to be. And I have not chosen it yet. But it will probably be a beach hideout. Very likely. What is this? No way. extra chaos. Yeah. Enemies deal 80% of their physicals. Extra chaos. Yeah, totally. Totally into that one. I'm good, thanks. Hashtag no thank you. We'll see if we survive this, because the chaos blob is pretty big now. Yeah, see that? But you could probably just take the boards. I'm okay with that. Interesting. Just 2 of them. Okay. Well, if the first one... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Cool, man. I fight you guys all the time. Okay. Let's go to this. Let's get some currency. we're just really dumping. We want to get this to 50k. We're already at 43. That's pretty good. I don't know if Violent Desire is the one I need. Return to Dust, Seize the Flesh. So this is still good though. This is a level 29, 119 to 178. Global physical, cooldown recovery, deals 34% more damage, 90-28, holds less, but it's still stronger. I think that's the one I need, the Violent Desire one. No, it's not. It's still not Violent Desire. Keep thinking it is. It's not. Get out of that. Nothing. No. 760. Okay. Do that. Oh, is that it? Seize the Flesh? Yes, it is. 48 to 72. That is a lot more damage, actually. And this had 2,300, and this has 7,900. Okay, cool. So that's pretty good. We lose life. 7% increased maximum life we lose. But it's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's always falling crystals the whole way down. I have lots of these Foulborn Regal Orbs. I got nothing to do with them now. Alright, so the good news is that we're almost at the 50k with the fertilizing the Genesis tree. Which is really good. So, we need 20 skill points to refund the one thing, and we're almost there. We're at 17. And okay. And then we are completely done technically with maps. We're not done with tier 17s, but we're done with all the red maps. What we have to do now is we want to just witness some T17s. And go from there. Some easy T17s. I almost don't even worry about clearing the whole map, because realistically speaking, I just want to kill the boss. Yeah, I mean, T17s are pretty easy, you know? Pretty Easy. Now do you have to? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot what T17s, like the modifiers and stuff, are not. Forgot it's a little different. Defeat waves of enemies. Give me that damn there razor dance. Well, we're just gonna take the rewards. We were getting hit way too much. It gave us 1,200. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. That was like so close to being good, unfortunately. Plateau. Oh, replica. Replica headhunter is pretty rare. A eye level 83 blueprint is pretty sweet. My character is almost uncontrollable. Gonna be honest with you. What's my 666,850 damage? That's... Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Okay. We're melting GPUs now with this build. How? How are you still alive? Okay, now you're dead. Alright, Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan has been turned off. So I can roll on this and stuff, right? But do I really want to? Probably not. Just run it clean. Yo, can you not with all the electricity, bro? Appreciate it. Oh, well, at least the Vision and Justice didn't, like, absolutely murder me. Oh, I need a Maven's Writ, don't I? Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, Magi. I forgot that I need a Maven's Writ. That is actually kind of annoying. What if I, like... Maven? Oh. Gonna buy one. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy one. I have the money. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Here we go. You made me use my potion, man. You know, oh. Oh, no. I was getting hit with some sort of debuff that was, like, really lowering my life. Faster than I prefer. Like, whatever is hitting me right now, whatever that debuff is nasty. Oh, touch the beam turns off life recovery. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Just not a fan of getting hit by lasers, man. Oh my god, I hate your Simon Says, bitch. I hate it. put him up there. Oh, I got kind. I should have probably took more damage from that laser, honestly. Nope, I'm gonna die. Womp womp. I knew I was gonna lose at least one time in that phase. Oh! Okay. Yo, Savron, can you just not and say that you did? Oh, I fucked up. I hit the laser, I think. Oh! I hit... Yeah, I did. I hit the laser. I licked the laser. Bro, I don't even know where I'm starting here. Yeah, no way. What was I gonna do there? Like, how was that gonna work? Yeah, I died. That's it. Okay, cool. Well, it was a good try. We can try again tomorrow. Not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. But I have done my best, and we're in pretty good shape, so... Oh, actually, let me send a boat before I finish up. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Get some boaters. Cool. Alright, sounds good. Like I said, oh, I need 6 people. Like I said, I'm just gonna, get some boat set up, and, I'm gonna be done. We got 1 billion gold, so may as well use it. This. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some unique maps in order to get our the rest of the Atlas points that we need to take this Unwavering Vision off, and then we're going to, yeah, we're gonna ultimately get what we need to do. We also are gonna make that fight a lot easier with a new weapon tomorrow. I would guarantee you that we get a really good weapon tomorrow after cashing in Graft Blood. Because we have a lot of stuff here to do that. We've been saving up. So. But that's, I think, our main game plan. I'm going from there. So. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, guys. I will see you later. Have fun. I will see you tomorrow.